Hey, Lustar.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, cool loaded. Let me see what Ryan did. He might be streaming right now. He's not streaming right now. Probably do that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leader. Plan B Survivor. Crazy name. Crazy name.
Round one. Fight.
Roger. Oh. Just I thought we were... Nah, I shouldn't have. Should not press. You know, it's kind of... I just don't know when. No? No? Okay, so they're ready for the slide now. School! What's good? Cool. Hey, hell's man, I don't know. Ryan, don't look at he on right now. Not guaranteed? Oh, what the unblockable, crazy. I don't think Ryan getting on right now. He on no. Lydia is goaded. You would think that. You can have breadsticks gonna hit the sleep. Woo! Okay. You did do it. Ah. Woo! Oh. It's a lot closer than I thought. I'm not dead. I'm pretty close right now. No. Oh crap. Oh no. Ah. Woof. Ah. Oh. Okay, So what I need, I don't think they're doing that many highs to where I could call them out like that. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I can't run in shoot 4 from long range because they're stepping now. I could try more. Woof. That's fine. Oh crap. Oh! Dang it, double. Hey, I try and do my best to play more intentionally. No? Oops, bad punish. Uh-oh. Oops. Aw. Yeah, that's my fault for swinging. I didn't realize that move gives us so much space. Ah. I try and see where I could interrupt against Lydia. So I try and like squeeze in my 10 frames. Ah, I should have been ready for that. Yeah, so I have 2 ideas. I didn't start doing any of the stuff that you want to see yet. It's just basically the same. Where we was, we're basically the same place, but I have a new idea. Uh-oh. I have a new idea. Uh-oh. I could do a lot more with that punish. Oh gosh. I gotta start really feeling them punishes. Oh. Oops. I wasn't ready. I gotta get more experience against Lydia. So, any vids? We did a, oh, unblockable. We did one with the heckin' stance. The heckin' stance cancel. There's that. And then I gotta try next one for tonight. What we're telling you was for the speaker, I think I gonna do a bigger one, but not the same style as the current one. That's not what I wanted. I gotta stop doing that. I don't know the moves. So what I gonna do, I gonna just make a regular bar. You don't speak. That's guaranteed? Monk, why you don't use those? Oh, look at this. Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah. You didn't bend your head? Oh, I tried. Oh, I ducked and I didn't need to. I tried and back up and I did it down back input and get it ducked. Oh, heck. High crush. Dang. I try and see where to interrupt, but I just don't know where. I gotta laugh how bad. Because she could just like go. If you don't know where the spaces are, she could just go. Far away. Aw. He's not afraid to beat men. I didn't have faith in the punish. Even at +5, you don't care? Ah. Oh, not good enough of a step. Not good enough of a step. Oh yeah, let me one please. Oh dang. Ah, now I kinda guessing. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it there. That was it right there, and I missed it. Oh, that was it right there. I need to learn more about Lydia. I don't know the moveset at all. I need to find the space. That's all I was trying to do, hunt for the spaces that I could interrupt on. I only got like a couple of them, but it's not enough. It wasn't enough. And the plantation, oh no. They'll take a liver in season 3. Don't learn nothing. But yeah, I mean, to me the openings they're not so significant that they're easy to see, which is fair. But like, I don't think you'd get that much out of them a lot of the time. But that's just, I mean, I guess I can't talk. I don't know, you know what I mean? What was I doing? Oh, right, limit. We ain't gonna do too much Tekken today, to be honest. We gotta make some progress on our projects. We gotta make a video. We gotta make some progress on our projects. You should take a break and relearn Puma. That would be fun for you, I think. So what we're thinking, right? What we're thinking is, oh, let me get rid of this. What we're thinking for the big sign, I was just gonna do, originally the idea was to do a larger version of this and put it up on my wall, like a 2-foot version. Not you checking your Steam. A and S tier. Honestly, I think everybody should just quit on the whole tier listing, because if a character who they've claimed for years to be like the worst tier character ever, the Bears, could win major tournaments. Stop looking at tier lists. Stop looking at tier lists, Dread. Just play with a character that you like. Just play with a character that you like, and you know, dedicate yourself to being cool with that character, learning that character, and feeling good about that character. Regardless of what anybody say. But this person broken, that person broken, this person trash, that person trash. Nobody don't know what they're talking about. They vex with you now? What you do? Don't tell me you thump up somebody. But this is gonna be the small one. And then this is gonna be the big one. So what I'm gonna do is, hey, where'd it go? Oh, this one.
Get ready for the next
layer out the fetching. It's backwards. Yeah. Layer out the lights inside the sign and print little covers for each letter. Oh, wrong one. He ain't gonna do that. Oh no, I didn't want to misstep. I wanted to step forward and block, but I get the misstep instead. Didn't mean to duck. Yeah, my fault. You know, my fault for that. I don't know why that move to make me twitch. It'll make me fetch and twitch. Dang it, I pressed. I tried to interrupt with a jab. Ugh. Twice. Downtown Illinois. It's the street signs you gotta look for. Hey, Paul dish it out. Paul really dish it out. He really does. He really does. You have to beat Paul fundamentally to win. Otherwise, when he catch you, he catching you. He's gonna take half your health, guaranteed. Dang. Dang. And he had no already. He was already ducking a long time ago. Dang it. Like I realized I can't. I can't heckin' do anything after. He'd go a lot. He'd go low. He'd go low. He'd go low. Sometimes he'd go low twice. Heck. I'm waiting for a heckin' launcher out of nowhere. Waiting for a launch out of nowhere because that's where he'd catch me. Man. It'll just always be like one critical error. One critical error. Oh no! I messed up for mashing. I was trying to get while Rising 3-3 out. Don't duck. Dang. Oh no! I twitched and down back. The costumes? Oh, you making stuff for Panda? Or for Kuma? Uh-oh. I had a chance to punish. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Ah, there it is! Back! I tried the 4-3-4. It's like I try not to get catch at them little spots. Them little spots where I get don't get my best buttons. Dang it, bro. I can't just use that like that. I had to get clip out of it too much. Save down 2. Yeah, the low heat smash. And I gotta remember, he ain't gonna swing just cause he get hit. You know what I mean? So when I do down 3, I try and catch him on counter hit, but he ain't gonna just do that. Uh-oh. Dang. Uh-oh. Oh no, it didn't make it. It didn't make it. Oh, that's safe. Fetch. I think it's actually a high. So I gotta watch that now. Fetch.
Round 3.
I step in at the worst time. Uh-oh. Ugh. Dang it. I went for the simple punish. I ain't gonna risk friggin' it up. I didn't want to miss friggin' it up. I wasn't about to risk it. Dang it. Hi. It missed? Oh no, I missed it. Fetch. Oh. Yeah. I like how free limit to play Tekken. He's like, if it don't go your way, that's alright. If it don't go your way, that's alright. As long as you know where your heart and your mind, you make a decision you wanted to make, then whatever is whatever. Ah dang, I tried to parry. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did once and he fucking... Oh, I stepped right into it. Hey, Hitman stands will really get me in trouble when I try and move around. Ay, ay. Uh-oh. Wow. Woo! Woo! Okay. Ah, I gotta get my range right for. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Dang. Pull out the Malka too. No, I was there. I was there. I was there. Fetch. He says defense. Move. I tried. Dang it. Then I can't even do that. Same thing. Cause it could be the low and I try and Ah boy. No, he's always like that though. You wanna see something? Fetch. Okay, so I can 1-1 fake into a button. Can't back to fake into a button either. Hey, I try and approach at that 1 second. When I think he wants side step down for one. Alright. Oh. I need to step it, but I was slow. Hey. Okay. Together. We got a little bit of lag there. Ooh. Ah! Uh-oh. The family pet since you like beat down things that can't defend themselves. But I got long to defend myself, man. Uh-oh. Okay, so you know that. Oh. Dang. Dang. So what I gonna try fetching down 2 and step back to make space. I want to see if I can force a whip. That kinda worked. I'm waiting for this. Oh, I didn't think that I'd walk from there. Fetch. I didn't think that I'd reach from over there. I was going duck. Oh. I'm not predicting what you would do. Okay. Alright. Roger. Let's see.
Round one.
What does he do after? Okay. Let me try and pay attention. No, I didn't get into Hitman for the 1+2. I freaked out. Oh, bitch! Ooh. You think after down 4-1, mix magic forward, down 2, step back? Okay. Oops. Alright. Dang it. No, back. Uh-oh. That's my Papa Ryan. I'm doing something. I should just Ryan. Chill up.
Round 4. Fight.
Dang. So nah, I gonna got down forward 1 and heck in 1+2. But he's stepping me for that. I was too late. Dang. Oh, I missed it. Fetch. Ugh. I'm not done yet. It's all information. Yeah, I train. That's what I try and do. Find the pattern. Oh heck, I flow-charted. I thought that didn't do. Okay, you still have back retreat. Yeah, the heck. That been getting me killed though. Those 2 lows especially. They kind of get me killed against him, so I kind of shy away from using them very much. Dang it. I did 1 to 4 into Hitman 2, thinking he'd try and jab. Hey. Dang it. Ah! And that one was timing thing. Because he's doing the same sidestep after down forward 1. But I ain't catching it good. I ain't sniping it properly. Wrong button. Oops. Not out of range. Nope, bad choice. Yeah, I kind of messed up my input. You see, now, like, the thing, what happened to me is when I get riled up and try and play too fast, I just frig my inputs and make the worst decisions. So I got kind of just cool out. I got cool out and play my game regardless of whether or not I lose. If I try and heckin' overclock myself to limit speed, you know, I can just make mistakes. Yeah, do that. You can teach me some stuff. Okay. Ah. Oh wow, he was ducking. That's why I went for it. Fetch. He was ducking and then he went back down to it and didn't duck again. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought I was out of range. I thought I was out of range. I can show you the basics, but when it comes to like analysis of the game, what a step. Ooh. Cause that's what my game lacks. My game lacks methodology. It lacks like
Round 3.
method to the madness. Oh, didn't expect the second one. I try and... Wow. I get catch moving. Man. No, not 1+2. I just wanted 2. I just wanted 2-1.
Round 1. Fight.
One break. Frig. One break.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, I tried to step it. No, no, just 1+2. Just 1+2. Nope. I try and get around all these things. So like, even if I see what coming, I can't just try and like mash out of it. You know what I mean? I try and step them, dip them.
Fight.
Oh. I need to get up for the wall. Yeah, he see me do it once, and he just figured I gonna do it again because it didn't work. Ah. Ugh. Yep, see that? Sometimes he just step and sometimes he just don't step. But I guess the safest version, the safest option is to step all the time. I try and bait out all of that, boy. I ain't staying consistent with it at all. That's just me moving. Ah! See? Ah! Absent-minded. Nothing. Okay. Can't do that at range. Uh oh. I think that's the 1+2. Can't slide at that range ever again, ever. High target that heat burst. Slow reactions. Ouch. Nope. I keep getting caught up. Can't slide at range. Can't slide at range. Remember. Can't slide at range. You can't do it. You can't do it. I gotta launch him for that. I just wasn't ready for it to happen. Yep. Thanks. Thought I was out of range. Nope. I didn't trust. 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 I didn't trust the duck. 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 For once, my body responded. Believe in yourself, brother. I know what I know. Hey, Tekken gonna teach me about life. Oh. Nasty. He sidestepped this time. Oh, he did. He did do it.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, he'd know that. Ah,
Round 4. Fight.
my fault. It's -9. I shouldn't have pressed nothing after that. Oops. Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. So like, yeah, now I trying to really play the game thinking more on what the person is doing, and it makes the game so much harder. That'll be the thing. He'd tell me like look out for the patterns, but sometimes he'd do something I expect and then he wouldn't do nothing after. Like if I try and set the same scenario again, he wouldn't do nothing. And then I did again, he wouldn't do nothing. And I did again, and then he'd do the same thing that I expect him to do. But now I ain't looking out for it because the last 2 times before that, he didn't do nothing. That'll be the thing. When he think you try and set him up, he'll just block. Just block. Just block. Just block. But you don't know how many times he can just block and how many times you can just fetch and send it. What I do need to get a hang of though is the sidestep knee. Them sidestep knees are killing me. But then at the same time, the fetching sidestep down forward too, I think it is for Paul. Damn, they mashing me up if I don't catch the knee. That heck they be dread. Ugh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oof.
Round 1. Fight.
Right. Oh yeah. Definitely. I always have a good time. See the frig? I always have a good time playing limit. Oh, okay. So now he's looking for me. Okay, so when I induct, I can. He was waiting for that. Too late. Too late. Oh, I ran into it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. That's one thing I cannot do. It's okay to lose, but do not run. Do not run. When he almost dead, kill him. When he almost dead, kill him. Oops. That's fine. See, he sidestepped this time. Ooh, wake up with that. I didn't see that coming. Fair. Guy, remember your step. Guy, remember your step. Don't let him trick you. Ah, he went low. Okay. I hold on to that one. I hold on to it a little bit. Just a little pause. See? Even on hit, he's stepping. Oh, dang. Ow! I didn't think that I hit me. I think I did hit. If I hit the next wall, I did for sure. Yeah. But actually, no. Batch! 14. Wait. Ah! That's me trying KBD. Ah! Stop. No, don't run into it. Woo! I got, well, okay. I got that's me trying to push myself off the cliff, basically. I gotta push myself. I gotta force myself to move forward. Granted, running 3-4 is predictable. It makes me feel more confident. Oof. Oh yeah. Well done, sir. Well done. You good, bro? Ooh. Dang. Aw.
Round 3. Fight.
I was hoping that at least game could block it. Can't slide at range at all. That's on me. I can't slide at range at all. I can't.
Final round. Fight.
I wasn't trying to run into it fast. What? Yikes. I knew it! Dang it! Trust yourself! I knew it! I knew you'd have step! I knew you'd have fetching step! I knew it! I knew it, but I let the fetching habit take over. I knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it. Ah.
Round 1. Fight.
No. Oh, what happened there? Nope, nah, that's a bad choice. I was there, but I didn't trust. 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 No, not all the way up. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta remember. Dang. No, don't duck. That's reflex based on the heckin' move animation that freaked me out. Just a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. But I thought he would have been patient. I thought he would have been patient. Honestly, it's my bad for giving him something that was punishable in case he did block low. I'd have died if you break. Oh, one break. Oops. No. I missed. Dang, I thought I had that one. Oh, I didn't get up. What the fetch? I thought I had the break on that.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep, see it is. See it is. See, he don't ever just take down two. He just step it a lot of the time, just not every time. Don't duck. Take the low. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just take the low. Oh, I tried to parry. It's fine. Take the low. That's fine. Dang it! It's only you. It's only you, brother. You're the only one. See? Dang it. That's fine. It's okay. That's not okay. Still got a lot more to go. All I need is a good punish. Better than Doc! God damn it! I knew that's what he'd have went with! Oh, that I ducked for sure. Mother! Oh! Yo! What a fetching eye! Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't do anything. It's like, yeah, he still did it. It's like it's not even always the fact that he knows when I gonna attack. I gotta stop doing that. He knows when I gonna move. He know when I gonna move. And just the movement alone they get me catch. I can't use nothing. He still did it. It's just the movement alone. I see what he's talking about. Dang it. I could hear 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 it now. Fetch. Dang it. Well, we're working on it, STK. We're working on it.
Round one.
We're working on it.
Fight.
Alright, watch how I can't just step in Hitman like that all the time. I tried it down for one, but I messed up. My fault. Good punish, fetch. Yeah, he waited long for that one. I catch him on it once. I catch him once. I know he gonna wait forever.
Round four. Fight.
Well, honestly, yeah. Heckin', when he's done, just come true. Cause I really want to like stop doing that. Ah, heck. I really want to not do that no more. Freak. Oh, I wasn't trying to do nothing. Now, see, now I gotta react now. I gotta react now. Now I gotta react. A lot of this is forcing myself not to do the things I'm used to, and that's really hard. He was there. Oh. That was on me. Oh, make us smooth. Yeah, I didn't make us smooth. Oh. Even attempt to find her 224 and risk your life for a little damage. It's 223, but it worked once. So like, I wouldn't just do it. Okay. Ah, catch me there. That move in minus 10 of ball. Not far enough. Ah, my fault. Ah, again. Oh, I missed the button fetch. I didn't have my fingers positioned right. Oh, dude, I was just in range. No? I got no better than that. Oh, I couldn't. That's the right direction to step. Oh, they catch me on the second hit. It's obviously Jimbo 42, Jimbo 42. Nah, I got 4-4-3 that. To me, it just don't look like patterns. It don't look like patterns to me against limit. Hang it. Oh, can't walk it that way. Oh man, I thought the off was safe.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't commit. I didn't want heat. No, I stepped on block, man. What happened? I was hoping I didn't survive that.
Round 4. Fight.
That's rough. Dang. I mean, I am. Well, like, I still try and figure it out, though. A lot of the time, you to go low from there. A lot of the time, you to go low from there. Match. Ugh. Okay, so now he reading the fetching 1+2 attempt to catch him stepping. And like, that don't even give me a lot. Trying to 1+2. Can't get out of range. Ah, I try and do the same thing. Oops. Ah, just gang catch moving. Gang catch moving. Like I try and get closer, but not that close. Dang it. Ah. Ow. No! Ah. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Rick. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, heck. And he wait for it. He just wait for it. He waited for it. And I had a chance to just get out of there. And I just didn't do what I saw. I did what I was used to.
Round one. Fight.
Dang. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh. Yep, wrong. Oh gosh. I tried to step out too slow. Again. That time I get caught ducking till I press it wrong. Ah! Immense! Dang. Oof. Ah, I gotta remember, I got back up. Oh, I tried to catch him on that one. Dang. Ah! Uh-oh. I got self-challenge and not like that. Or at all, really. See? Dang it, too slow. And I did a wrong move against the wall there. Ow! I gotta keep my head in. I can't let you drive me, man. I can't let you drive me even further off course. Oh, what is happening? See? Oh. React late. Yeah, of course it wouldn't work. Of course it wouldn't work. Of course it wouldn't work. Silly. It is a high crush. Dang it. It's a high crush. It's a high crush. Nah, I gotta figure it out, man. So like, I could try and create little situations where I could get a scenario where I think I know what he gonna do, but then the next like dimension of this is timing. I still ain't catching. I ain't really figuring that out. I ain't quite figuring that out. Cause like for me, it's either immediate timing or wait. And it don't ever seem like I've decided to wait long enough at any time.
Round one. Fight.
Of course, that's how I always try to finish these matches. I ducked because I was unsure.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. Dang it. Why am I messing that up? Oh, I missed it again.
Round three. Fight.
Oops. Uh-oh. Ducked when I didn't need to. Heck. Ugh. I think another big part of this is that I don't even recognize my own timing on things. I can change that.
Round one. Fight.
Maybe I need like a metronome or something. gnarly. Ah, one break, dang. If I had gate done properly, I'd get it wrong. Oops. I do that every time. I do that every time. I do that every time, and it never works, and I wouldn't stop. Oh boy. I tried to step it. He makes me I get it. Oh. Missed the button fetch. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not hecking studying the 1+2 at all anymore. Too far. I'll take a trade though. I keep trying to step that like I could do it like that, and you can't. You can't. Ugh. I got Riafata. Oh, freak. No, I try and guess, man. Ugh. I messed up the timing. Dang it! He was jabbing twice. Now he jabbed once. Oh, too break, man. Too break, man. Ugh. Uh-oh. I didn't react. Ah! No. Dang it. That's that down forward 1 into down 3 habit. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Everything. Like everything got changed. Everything I got changed. Everything have to change. Everything have to change. Ugh. Everything got changed. Everything have to change. You online, STK? No? Come. Run this FT53 real quick. Man. Why you decide on that though? Okay, so what I was saying was the plan of action for the big sign, right, is to make little cutouts in between the letters, right? So I could feed the cables between letters and lay the strips out the way I want them to. You cooking? Dang. Alright. So I was trying to decide on Southwest chicken bowls for meal prep. Okay, that's cool. Meal prep. I gotta step into some meal prep, man. Cause the options for food are not that great around here. And the costs are rising. I just don't want to eat the same thing all week. Chicken and rice, chicken and rice, chicken and rice, chicken and macaroni, chicken and rice. Chicken tacos, chicken and rice. Chicken and pasta, chicken and rice. So what I'm thinking though? Is a slot to the top that lead through to the D. A slot to the bottom that lead through to one side of the V. A slot here. You can definitely switch it up with veggies. Yeah. But then again, it ain't really even a valid complaint, cause like I can just eat from the same restaurant anyhow, and I ain't gonna try nothing different. So yeah, I just gotta save myself the $15 to $20. I think I could put a slot here. I mean, if it's one thing I could do, it's I could do some self-reflection. If it's one thing I could do is recognize my own issues. Buy 2 servings of chicken, 2 servings of fish, and 2 servings of beef, and then I got a variety. Yeah. I wish there was more like a Costco here where you could buy things in real bulk and actually save. Then we really be raking in the dough. But that man robbing people out there. Yeah. That man robbing people out there. So I think that's what I can do with this here. I can just make little cutouts. Yeah, that's it. That's the announcement. He's aware. Next tonight at 11. What else is going on in the world? Yo, hey Doc, is there a way for me to make a cutout? Yeah, they're supposed to be like Costco, but they're just more expensive, and that's it. it's the same like setup, but you don't really get much on savings like that. Can I just make a cutout through two objects that will be completely lined up together? Because I thought maybe if I did I was asking if I could make a cutout through more than one object so that I could get in the same exact space or the same exact place. Like for example, if I make a sketch here, right? And I want to make a little cutout, right? Yeah, that's what I want. I wanted to go through everything. So I was trying to do it through all what you call it? But it don't really do all. I try and get through all of them. Oh wait, maybe not that much. Maybe maybe not that much. Oh, hit merge with all. Oh, that's it. Okay, I want it to stop like right at the end though. I need to stop right here. Oh, so then can I then select merge with this and then okay, merge with this face. Can I not merge with that face? Oh, dang. Up to a face, okay, up to face, and then I could select the face. Cause up to face, and this is supposed to be a face. And then can I merge with that? And then it will. My boy! My boy! PA turned professor! Yeah. Okay, so we have that, right? We have that. So we have a space for these things. The only thing I have to do now is make a small like little where'd I put it? Just something like this that will fit flush between the letters, so I could hide the cables behind them. That shouldn't be too hard to print. I think this one will probably be the hardest one. Oh, I gotta switch batteries. Oh, thanks. Thanks, brother. I might lower this a little bit so I could print the little blocker a little smaller, but I probably don't need to. What else? What else do I need to do? I would have liked to have. I gonna need a flat edge on one side and a curved edge on the next side. That's kind of annoying, but that's the least of my worries right now. So that's one. The cabling for this is gonna look gnarly. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the wiring for this is gonna look a little funky, but I ain't too worried about that. So now we could do one on each side here. Cut through to the I, cut through to the fetching D. We could do we could do. This is a very small space. I might have to. Oh. Let me lock that in. Let me lock that in. That's good. Let me see. I don't know if this could fit. I don't know if this could fit a strip right in the middle. It would be nice if it could though. Well, I'm gonna do a cutout here to here, or through there, and then we're gonna need one. I don't like cutting out through these curved edges, but I'll do one on this edge or on this face through this face. Then I'm gonna need one from here to here, probably. I'm a little nervous about the spacing for this though, because if I can't fit a strip in there, it's gonna be dumb. I could just make it, I could just make it thicker. See, I did, where is it? I did a 0.3 inch test for the wall thickness to see what would spread the light best. 0.3 inches seem to be ideal. But this looked thicker. I wonder if maybe then I shouldn't cut it out like this. Instead, maybe I should put the fetching LED strip behind it. Maybe I shouldn't put that in there. Or let me see. Let me see if I could shell this out a little bit more. And see if anything changes. Nah, that ain't gonna gel like that. I want to adjust the shell, but just for that part. Can I? Edit? But then if I edit, yeah, it would take it out completely. Alright, I don't want to do that. So then do I have to shell each thing individually? I guess that would give me more control. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave everything else shell in shell 1 since that one looks fine. And then I'm gonna take out the little inner D section and just make that its second shell. And you know, then I could at least control the parts that give me trouble. Wait, where are you? You son of a sea cat, you. There you are. Alright, so now I could just do this individually. 0.1 inch? Oh. Well, is that enough? This gonna fit a fetching, this gonna fit a friggin', it's gonna fit a strip. But is it gonna diffuse the light the way I want it to? the next problem after this is, the next problem after that is I gonna have to cover this. So I will either have to place the strips on each letter while they print and then close the print. Well, I'm not gonna do that because I want to be able to adjust things when I need to. Or I make small little coverings. How can I wonder if this would make sense. Oh, I dropped all the gosh darn solder. Okay, what I was saying. I have, oh, here it is. So if you could see the way this is set up. Yeah, exactly. I'm not, and I intend to make changes to this. I intended to make changes to the microcontroller and all that stuff, cause like from it being like a speaker in the back of my room and a sign for the stream, I could upgrade the microcontroller to give it like home assistant capabilities. It probably has that right now, but I didn't program it for that. Yeah, I could do stuff with it. So what I was thinking is I could do something kind of like this. If you could see this, it would have a covering that fits in a layer that fits inside the shape, and then an outer lip. Focus. I got better camera. An outer lip that will fit flush with the edges of the sign, you know. I'd have to make an assembly for that, and I haven't done any of those yet, because then I have to make sure the fetching holes line up, because if they don't, then I break the whole thing. Wasted a bunch of filament. An alternative though is use my other option other than the covering thing. Just make a flush fetching cover like normal and glue it down. I would just have to make sure I line it up properly. I just don't want to glue it down because I want to be able to remove the top. Okay, so that, I guess that's not an option. What's my other option? Oh! My other option is magnets again. or I could do that. I was worried about using like clips, like modeling it with clips so they could just snap in. I just don't know if they're gonna break. Or really good press fit, they're gonna stay. Oh, they kicked me out for taking up space. Is it gonna stay? Oh, maintenance. Oh, well. Make some spots where you can get your fingers to separate it when need be. For the press fit, I do kind of need to use all these magnets. I got a bunch of magnets. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 magnets. I have 10 magnets. 14 actually that I could use. I only really need like 2 for every letter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need more magnets. I need more magnets. Okay. Um. At the very least, I don't have to order the magnets. I could just go to Home Depot and get them. I could use these small ones so it's not super tough hold. I think gluing in the magnets is probably the only thing I'm willing to glue into this thing. That's the only permanent-ish thing I'm willing to do. Okay, so let's say we go the magnet route. Hey Doc. Let's say we go the magnet route, right? Here's what I need to know. Here's what I need to know, right? How would I add a top to the letters to finish this? Like split the top and make it like a cover with the magnet's position and then the bottom here with the magnet position. I know I could just make a spot here for the magnets. Well, how do I make a topper that will cover the letters properly? Is that I gonna need an assembly for that too, ain't I? Won't I? Oh, so what I was saying is, so this is essentially the bottom half of each letter, right? If I want to add another, the covering for each letter, this is the bottom, and we gotta do a top for it to magnet on. This is the bottom, and we gotta do this. This is the bottom, and we gotta do a top for each one to snap onto. So how would I go about making a cover and then splitting it off the top so that I could put magnets on either side? Do you get what I mean? Oh, so did it work? Oh, it's over here. So sketch on that wall face and convert some entities. Convert them. On this wall face, these like the top of each letter. Okay, and sketch. And you say convert some entities. I think that's not too. The use thing. Double up. Convert entities. Oh, okay. So then project edges or faces of an existing part or sketch onto the active sketch plane. Oh. Oh. So then. Oh, so now I could like extrude it, right? Because then I leave this part solid, I mean hollow, and then this would be a full-on extrusion, I think. I don't know for sure. Ah! Okay. So then if I do that. Oh wait, no, I can't do it like that. I have to do the edge, not the face. Go back. so glad I decided to use my other mouse instead of the last one um that kept yeah that kept double clicking things for me. I think it's weird how the edges haven't linked up as one thing. I need it as a solid. Not like this. Face is sketch regions to extrude. So, it's only a surface. If I do that, I wonder if I go. I thought I did. I thought I did. Oh, okay. So I guess I didn't click the sketch. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I didn't click the sketch before, I guess. I had okay, cool. So now this needs to be, I guess an inch is fine. How thick are these magnets? Yeah. How thick are these fetching magnets? Where the ding darn, gosh darn, stupid, stinky calipers? I think my calipers are bummy. I don't feel like they're giving me there she lows. I don't feel like they're giving me adequate. I mean accurate. Oh, it's we got the measurements. We got the measurements right on the thing. 3.315 length times 8 millimeters by 3 millimeters. 0.3 inches by 0.1 inches. Do they have what? So like when I close it, the number gets all weird, because that's what happens. I think I zero out a bunch and then try and measure something like a million times before I get a consistent number. Okay. Yeah. They don't. It don't. I don't think it does a good job at sitting at the right value. Okay. So we have this, right? We have this, right? I don't want this. I guess it's gonna have to be about an inch. They have a little knob for that. I tried squinching it down a little bit. Let's see how accurate we could get. Well, I say 0.118. Oh, well, frig. I say 0.145. And now it says negative 0.05. 0.64, 0.65. Okay, let's try to zero this out real quick. All right. That's not the right position for that. It's gotta be on the edge, baby. You gotta pinch it. You gotta pinch it. It's not pinching it right. I give up on it. I use the recorded. I use the documented fetching dimensions. next thing. Okay, so let's say we have this at 1 inch. Do I want them? I would have to make space with 5 inches depth. And then I need 0.3 inches. Sorry, 0.1 inch. No, I could do one. I could do a 1 inch thing. You don't have to, I don't need that much space. I could do a 1 inch. Oh, whoa. I need to separate the two. Wait, whoa, hold up. I need to separate the two. I should have done new instead of okay, new. Yeah, new. Yeah, there we go. And 1 inch. Great. Alright. That'll look kind of thick, but it's not so bad. How much? How long? Give me that and give me the measurements. 2.5 inches? That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad, man. How long is 2.5 inches? How long is 2.5 inches? No. I kid. I had a measuring tape here someplace. Where is it? Where was it? Which one are you flatfoots? Where is my measuring tape? Who done it? Who done it? Where? Dang, do I have to whip it out and test for true? You're right. I had lost my trust in them. I had lost my trust. Ugh. Okay. 2.5. 2.5 inches. We got. Where you at? Where you at? 1, 2.5. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That ain't bad. I think that's a fair enough size for a print. The 2 inch killer. That's right. As long as you know, a lethal weapon. That thing. A lethal weapon. Nice to the science club be like. So I think this should be about big enough. It'd have been cool if it was a little. Nice in the science club. Sure. If it was a little smaller. Because I need 0.3 inch thick walls. And I could bring it down an inch. I could bring it down an inch and make it 1.5. I could bring it down an inch and make it 1.5. Let's try that. Let's take an inch out of it. Every time you make a frame, cut the whole film. Vibe-based measurement. So let's. What is sketch for? I don't want anything with sketch for. So let's see. This is 1.5. This is 1, right? So let's just do an inch each. Let's do an inch each with 0.3 inch walls. That'll give us the thickness we need for the fetching. Yeah. Man. Action. What are you fighting for your life for? Because they want a particular size pitcher plant. Tell them they can't control how the thing grow, You know? They can't control how the thing grow. Yeah, let them know. Okay. So we're going to fetch in and scale and them heck, man. Extrusion 2. We got edit extrusion 2. Instead of 1.5 inches, we'll do 1 inch only. And then, if I told you how many times I let the stars measure one, you never buy a painting from me. I choke on my spit. So we got 1 inch both ways, right? We got inch both ways. So I could basically just snap it together. I could just snap it together, inch on top of the inch. 2 inches. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It could be even smaller, but I don't need to do that. I gotta give myself room. So let's leave it at a 2 inch high sign, right? We're gonna leave it at 2 inches high, right? And we'll do this for, this is part 11. Part 11. Let's transform part 11. I kind of want to separate them so I could see the bottom. Throw a painting over there then. Because I don't want it to be my standard frame size or blessed by oak. You're right. Oh, guys. Hold on a sec. Deluge has released her ebook, right? Kindle edition ebook. No. This is important for anybody that is, you kind of have issues with anxiety, harnessing yourself, getting yourself together, and you want some exercises or things you could try to kind of settle your thoughts. Or if you know anybody like that, she got a book here. Calm your mind when you can't stop overthinking. Yeah. A practical guide to calming anxiety, interrupting spirals, and rebuilding inner safety. So if you or a loved one feel like they have some tough times when their thoughts overwhelm them and they struggle with anxiety and stuff, just box off a while. So if you want to keep your property values high, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you don't have a broken mind. You have an overworked one. Pump the infrastructure. But yeah, sometimes life is hard, and a couple words from the right place might help you out. Kampava, man, you straight. So in lieu of assault, yeah, I probably do. I probably do. But yeah, so feel free to check it out. It's called Calm Your Mind When You Can't Stop Overthinking. A practical guide to calming anxiety, interrupting spirals, and rebuilding inner safety. I'll post the link in the chat. Hard wristers hate to see you coming. If anybody's interested at all in checking it out, do so. Okay, where were we? So, hey Dax, I got I do need to read the book all the way through, you know. But your boy is a typical Black Caribbean man that don't do well at acting on advice that he's received. Maybe that's not even a Black Caribbean man thing. That's just a me thing. I ain't gonna knock down my whole diaspora. It's just me. I got issues. All in my tissues. But we gonna fix them. What is this? Oh, great. This is actually what I wanted to do. Okay. So I'll get down for you. Sure. So I need yeah. Heck, you might be able to help out some folks that don't necessarily want to buy the book. So now for this hair Haydox, do I just separate them and adjust it and then put them in an assembly and see if they stick together or what? Because I can't leave this as 6 inches. Oh, great. I can't leave this as an inch thick. I might have to shell this also. I might have to shell this also. The trouble with that, though, the trouble with me shelling this is I feel you. Should be a way to do it. Oh, okay. Um, create drawing of part 11. I don't think this is it. It is. You're not a counselor? I feel you. Well, I mean, one of these days, maybe somebody might come to you with a conundrum. You might be able to help. So, what I was thinking, what I was saying just now was, if this is an inch thick and I need 0.3 inch walls, and my fetching magnet is, oh, we have a problem. From a part document. Oh, poop. I think we have a issue here because I have 0.3 inch walls and the magnet is exactly 0.315 inches thick or wide rather. So I don't think that's good for us. I don't think that's good for us. I would have to make the walls thicker and then maybe reduce my infill some. That might take some trial and error. Yeah, I think that's what I might have to do. So I'll probably make the walls 0.4 inches thick and bring down my infill by like 10%. It's at 79% now. I think the lights did well. So here what we gonna try and do, right? Here what we gonna try and do. We're gonna do the covering for this section, right? Or no, I need to save filament. So we're gonna do the covering for this section. Try and do a sketch for the magnets and use this shape as our test print to see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know how to make a a part document from the assembly. I mean, sorry, what you said. Let's see if we can find it though. So I can just export this to make transparent, select clear, zoom to fit, or can I then move document properties? Isolate. I don't think that's quite it. I don't think that's quite it. And then I can make this. I can make the hole for this the exact same size. Your washer is making a funny noise. Oh geez, on bread. We gotta 3D print the washer now. We gotta fix it. We gotta repair the washer. We gotta repair the washer. So now with a 0.315 width on the magnet, I need space for that in the walls of every letter. So I gonna have to adjust the shell for each letter. It sound funny or no? Is that what it's doing? Or is it doing a skip it? Is it Fist of the North starring your living room right now? Or your washing room? I wonder how this gonna work. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try. So yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna do a 0.4 inch. Ugh. Why them socks get catch, B? Why them socks get catch? As long as the heck don't start hecking leaking. God forbid. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a 0.4 inch wall thickness, right? We going do that for the top and bottom of each letter, right? Test it out. Put the holes in. Oh, I didn't do my Duolingo. How come my man didn't tell me I didn't do my Duolingo, man? We gotta do the Duolingo, B. I can't lose my streak. Can't afford to lose my streak. Oh, but chap, if you have any questions about what it is we got going on here, just feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. We're gonna do 3.4 inch wall thickness. And then we're not doing that. We need to sketch on this. Boom here. I don't know exactly how big I need. Yes, watching and trying to understand. Is anything confusing you? Or anything, you know, anything tripping you up? Because the basics of this is let's see. The basics of this is you make a drawing, you pull it out. I didn't want to ask if the program free. Yes it is. Please hold. It's just you just go to fetchingandshape.com and you could sign up right here for free. Put in your stuff, put in your things, and then when you sign up, when you sign in, yeah. The only thing you gotta do from there is hit create, make your document, and they're gonna drop you into an empty space. From there you import something that you would like to like trace over or something like that. So if I could give you a quick example, I think what's this? Where's this? Yeah, I'll come back to that. Let me give you a quick example. Sketch 1. And then I gonna hide the rest of this stuff. Or can I just hide all other sketches? Hide other sketches. Oh well. All right. How you gonna get to stick? Oh, sure. Yeah. So we gonna. I was kind of wondering that myself too. But the plan is right. I'm going to. Oh, that's bummy. I didn't mean to do that. What I'm gonna do is, let's get this up to the way. I gonna print all the pieces out, and I will connect them with a white, kind of like a bar. Oops, I dropped the calipers and now they're busted. Okay, great. But I can use a white bar in between the letters them, cause my wall is white as fetch. So if I essentially just trying to, oh, I can't reach over there. Anyways, let's do this like this. So like there's something like this. So something like this. You know, I'll connect them like that. So essentially what I'm gonna do with the eye, I can just put a heckin' stick in between the eye and the dot. It's not gonna be completely invisible, but when the lights are on, you're gonna see the lights and you ain't gonna see the stick. You check? That's the plan. That's the plan. Because if I didn't do that, I would have to provide power to just the eye, and then I'd have to like run a cable to it and all that stuff anyway. They show us again one more time. You see, you like to make a puppy show out of me. That's what it is. But yeah. So we'll basically do. Why is it disappearing? Don't disappear. We'll basically do one of these. Come on, get in the zone. Yeah. So basically like this, right? Yeah. So we can basically do something like this. And the lights will shine through the letters and not through the stick. And it should basically hide it. Especially in the dark. I thought on using black, but black will just stand out when the lights are on. When it's daytime. So I'll just leave it white like the wall, and hopefully it will behave itself. No! Leave me alone. So mean. So mean. But on the back of each letter though, I'll put some fetching. Scotch brand Velcro tape. This stream may or may not have been brought to us by Scotch brand Velcro tape. Extremely strong. But yeah, it could hold up to like 10 pounds worth of stuff. So we're gonna use some Scotch brand Velcro tape to hold all the letters up. The next thing is making sure, just an opinion, because I don't know, but wouldn't that break easy? What, the Scotch brand Velcro tape? Or the stick? You know about the stick? The piece for the dot? No. So we this going up on my wall. So ain't got much going on with it where it gonna break. Also, it's not gonna be joining these two parts together directly. It gonna just kind of sit in between them. You check? It gonna just sit in between them and rest on the wall. If anything, I just Scotch brand Velcro tape it to the wall itself. It's not holding the dot up. If you catch what I mean. When my life was falling apart, I used Scotch brand Velcro tape to get it all back together. Yeah. Cause if I did use it as one solid piece, there is a risk that it could break while I was putting it up. But what I'm thinking of is I keeping the letters and stuff as separate parts so that when I inevitably move out of my mother house, you check, I could just put all the letters in a box instead of having to worry about sorting things too long and too short and this gonna break and that gonna break. I could just take them apart, unplug the lights, and stack them together. Hey, that is a funny guy, bro. Hey, that is a funny guy. Hmm. You just made me think of something. As I said it, as I said it, taking it apart, I would have to make the lights modular. I would have to make the lights modular. And when Momsy tries to tell you something when you leave, God's breath. I would have to make the lights modular. And if I can do that, if I'm gonna do that, the options I have, I'd have to do one of these. I'd have to use these. Or if not these, I could use some JST connectors. These would be neat. I ain't gonna lie, these would be neat to use. And I kind of do want to just use these. But that would be pretty cool though. That would be pretty cool. Heck, we have 20 minutes left. Okay, so Maybe we'll cross this bridge when we get to it. Let's not get to this bridge yet. Let's not get to this bridge yet. Cause what I'm seeing right now is I could terminate some 3-pin connectors. So essentially, where is my there it is. If you could see, chop, a lot of the LED strips you'll get come with a little plug on the end. I would need to take this end, wire, take some like a 4-pin, take 4 cables, gosh darn it, take 4 cables, run them through a stick like this, and just put a plug on the next end. So each end would look something like this. And put those in between each of the letters. The trouble with that would be making them fit flush. I mean, that don't necessarily have to be that hard, but that's essentially what we'd end up doing. On both ends, just put a plug on each side and just plug them in. Today, looking at lazy ramen night, I feel you, bro. I would also need to leave a female end or a male end. I'll have to leave the accompanying end on the inside of every letter. That ain't gotta be that bad. So, now the part about this that bothers me a little bit is when it comes to I need the carbs if I want to survive the model. Oh man. The part about this that bothers me is with these magnetic connectors is what happens if I flip one upside down by accident. Like if I put a heckin' stick in if I put a stick in upside down by accident and I flip around the magnets, I don't want to connect power to ground. I don't want twist it. Yeah, fetching exactly. Exactly. I don't want to flip the wiring because that might cause bad things to happen. And the most expensive parts of this project have been the lights so far. I already blow up a strip of lights by accident. Yeah. So I could try getting a set of 4-pin connectors and see how many come in a pack. The most expensive parts of the plug are your fingers if you're not careful. Well, fair. Fair. How many? Is it just 1 pair? Or 2 pairs of magnetic for $9? 2 amps. I need them to handle more than 2 amps. Industrial turpentine. Okay, so judging by how this is going, right? Judging by the way this look, we're not gonna be too worried about them being modular. We'll make that its own separate project another time. Right now, though, I'll just put enough slack in the cable, or just plug them in a way where I could take the top off and detach them. I ain't gonna go all in on magnets yet, just so. Okay, back to our first thing or our last thing for the night. 10:17. Yeah, back to our last thing for the night. Well, second to last thing for the night. I need. We need this. Bring this up a little bit. What I do now is just giving it a little space off the edge of the bottom of the letter. Sorry, because I want to make sure it don't fetch in shave the bottom off of the letter when I extrude it out. So now that we have that, we'll do our extrusion. We're gonna remove it. We're gonna do up to face, this face. Let's spin it around a little bit so you can see. Up to part, I guess. Am I tripping? When you finish this project, what's the next step? When you're done, you're gonna start making speakers to order so you could sell them. I thought about that. I thought about that. And I think that is an idea. I would have to streamline this. I'd have to streamline this. I'd have to make it quickly. I have to figure out the best ways to make it quickly so that it's repeatable. Oh, I friggin' still in the middle of it. Gosh darn. I gotta make it repeatable because I can't spend like 3 months doing it. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna want it in like a week. So I gonna improve my turnaround time, and then I could start selling them. So when I do up to face, why it don't? Well, that's why you build a supply and market till it's time to sell. True. So you're not selling by order. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. I kind of figured this up a little bit. Oops. You saying these? I thought this was a personal. It is a personal project, but there's potential for, like a business opportunity. There's potential for that. So I got kind of get a little better with it, a little faster, and then I go get going. First off is to make sure this works properly, iron out whatever like kinks and thing, and then I could do big ones for your wall in your room, in your house, and your business, or I could do small ones that you could heckin' latch onto your backpack and stuff. When the OnlyFans dropping, well, if this goes well, we won't have to do OnlyFans. Sorry to disappoint you. If this goes well, we won't have to do an OnlyFans. You know, I gotta heckin' get this going though. Yeah, tough, I know. Tough, I know. I know. We're all a little disappointed. Merge scope. I just wanted to know is because you cop one. So all right. So hey, well, this is actually a great time to ask. How much would you pay for a sign like this? How much would you say, or how much would you be willing to buy one for? There it is, finally. How big is it? You gonna ask me a question like that? Let me double check. Let me double check. I think it's about 30 inches across. Where is it? Sketch one. It depends on the quality of speakers and lights. Okay, so I'm honestly kind of a bougie individual. So I don't ever really like to get a cheap stuff. This is, the lights are APA 102 type LED lights. Those are good for like higher detailed animations and stuff. You get better color, you get higher refresh rates. It can be less like blinky and jittery and more smooth when you transition into colors and stuff. That's why I did it. Um, as far as the speaker units, I can't liken it to a brand. I don't know where they stand in terms of quality. I bought I bought two of these. Hold on. I bought two drivers from Peerless. If it's gap quality, no more than 35 to 40. If it's bad speakers and lights and anywhere from $6 to $100, depending on other features and stuff. Take the ones out the Mazda. Take the ones out of Mazda. They look close to these. Let me see if the model. PLS P830. Let me see. Let's have a look for them. PLS dash P830. P830 986. 986. 96. Okay, so these. If it's a custom one, I'll pay even more because it's a custom design that's specific to me. Yes, each of these are gonna be custom. The most I gonna really need from somebody to do something like this, I gonna need you to either print out or draw out what it is you want in terms of the logo design. Like, oh, so these are the speakers. These cost me like, I think, $80 a piece. And I bought two of them. They're full range speakers. Let me see if I go look up a price on them. I got them from DigiKey. But these may not be the best speakers I could get. Do they have a price on these? Oh no, they were like $20. Never mind. Forget what I said. Ain't too bad. Yeah. So two of these, about $50. So that's the speakers one. They're full range. So you're gonna get a little bit of everything. It's not gonna hit you hard on bass though. It's not gonna hit you hard on bass, and the fetching. You can't just heckin' wrap them all the way up to a million heckin' decibels and think they're gonna be okay forever. You know what I mean? You can burn them out if you're obsessive about them. Yeah, I could make the shell. What I did was I made this one based off of a white copy of my logo. If you could see it in the background here. You wanted to play the startup for EA Sports? I gotta see how to do that. That gonna be more on the microcontroller part. So if I can hide these. I think you get it gist though. So basically what I did was I trace out the logo. I trace the logo itself. And from the lines, let me confirm that extrusion because we did a good job on that one. And from the lines, you could extrude it out, pull it out, and make the shell. Let me kind of give you a quick example of how that'll work real fast. Can I show all? Nice, great. So let's go back here. And I'll do it on the back of this. So let's say, for example, you start with like an empty space. I don't even have an empty space anywhere out here. I don't have an empty starting spot. I don't. All right. So let's say, for example, you had an empty space and you have the background or the drawing of whatever it is you go and create. You would make a sketch. You could use straight lines if you want to, circles if it's easier. I like the spline because you could change the direction however you want. But you would, you know, connect the dots all the way around your shape. And once you get a completion of it, once you complete it, it will make a continuous shape. From there, all you gotta do is extrude it. You could extrude it in any direction. It could be a solid piece. It could be just the outer walls of the line that you're making. You could make it thin if you want to. It could just be like a border around that piece. You know what I mean? You have options on how you want to do it. But say, for example, you're doing like a solid piece. Something on my shirt. You could then make adjustments to this however you see fit. Like how you see us do with the rest of the letters. These were all solid letters. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hey, that's put me on. Hey, that's put me on. It's real cool. These were all solid letters that I shell out so that I could put stuff in them. Just like, hey, it get tools for everything you want to do. If I want to make a fetching hole, you make a point on it. So you're gonna ask you, sketch points to place holes. It want you to pick a spot, pick a dot where you could put the hole. But before, you gotta learn to mess with it for sure. We could do that. We could do that because this still got finished. So we could do that at the end of a lot of the streams. We got video making to do. I just put that old pal from work to on shape. Oh, he got the CC2. Okay. That's the OG. That's right. He the OG. So we'll make a spot. Boop. Make a hole at that spot. And it done bore the hole already. And you could adjust however you want the hole to be. Where they need threading, where they need to be a bigger hole, a certain type of hole, a big hole, a small hole. Please don't take that any kind of weird way. Anything you gotta do, you could pretty much put it together. Yeah, free got wrong with it. It's free. You really ain't got nothing to lose. The only thing about it being free is that your design is visible to other people. So if it's something you're trying to keep super super secret and you don't want nobody see it, you know what I mean, then you might not want to use this one. But oh yeah, there is the collab features also. Because hey, that's already he already had to come and stream, and I had to hand him the controller. I just hand him the controller. He could jump in and start making changes in front of me in real time from wherever he is in the world. Gosh, it browser based, so you don't even have to install anything. You just go to the website. That's all you gotta do. Go to the website. But yeah, it's super easy. It's super easy. Oh, did I just freak this up? Where did the extrusion go? Sketch 5, extrude 4. Extrude. Remove. Okay, there we go. Okay, sketch depth. That's fine. That's fine. That works. That works for what I wanted. Okay, great. Be gone, devil. Yeah, I keep playing. I'll show you all the 8 steps of samsara. What? Bruh. Oh man. Yeah, I am intimidated by Blender a little bit. What we were going to do, we were going to change the shell. We're going to change the shell. We're going to edit the shell to be 0.4 inches instead of 0.5. And then we are going to make a sketch on the walls of this so that, say it too many times, and Samsara himself pops up in your room. You know, I just thought of. Hey, Ducks. If I put a fetching holes, if I put the indents for the magnet on this side of the shape, right? And then I want to make the top side. Can I make a layer excluding the holes and extrude that up to a certain? Nah, because then that don't, no, that ain't gonna work. Because they're gonna make the gosh darn holes too deep. I think I might make the holes too deep. Yeah, so what I was saying is just like how we did this one and extruded the surface off by using the outline of it. If I could get it outline and generate the plane without the holes, so that when I make the extrusion, it will extrude up without the holes. So that way I don't have to make the holes twice. The trouble with that is when I do the extrusion, it gonna extrude without the holes, and I ain't gonna get no fetching. I can just have 2 big holes all the way through the extrusion. So don't bother, I ain't gonna do that again. Okay, great. So now that we have the sketch here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a hexagon. Should have a hexagon button. Yeah, skip that idea for sure. Circumscribed, inscribed. I don't know the difference. Ain't got hexagon too. I think this is the right one in a polygon thing. I needed 0.315. So I'm gonna need to do some space. How much clearance do I need? Or tolerance? What's the right term? When I tell you online recipes are so unserious. To fit 0.315, do I need like an extra 0.1 inches? That's too much, right? Or 0.01 inches? 5 recipes for microwave pepperoni. Oh, I used to do that. Heck, I could probably do that now. I don't know if you have any salami, but I used to just put salami in the microwave and that will come out crunchy. So salty, but really crunchy. It was great. I recommend it. Just the salami slices, you know those Oscar Mayer salami slices? I put like 4 on a paper towel and just fold them over. That part I'd have to figure out. Okay. So we're gonna do salami cookies. If I need 0.315 to fit it, I can't go for the exact same size. So let's do 0.33. That gives me an extra 0.02, 0.02 inches worth of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I need to move it here. I need to make sure, set the dimensions for it. 0.33. I need to transform this. I don't want it to move. I don't want it to change. I just need to move it. That's not right. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's fetch it and try that again. Oh, great. No. Edit. Poop. Transform. It's still great. Edit sketch. I don't know why the circle has to move too, but I'm gonna try and keep everything together. I feel like we should have been learning this in school. It honestly would have been really nice to know. From here now is where things could get a little weird, I think, because I need it in the exact place, the exact same place over here. So what I could do is I could mirror it. I could mirror this. And let me retype it in fact. I'm gonna read entity to mirror. This mirror feature. And I go mirror it. I go mirror it. Oh, I still into the Duolingo. I still into the Duolingo, man. I still into the Duolingo. Yeah, school doesn't do that great a job at teaching you how to think outside of the box. I have to mirror it across a plane. If I do it like this, a plane, go on the next side, it will go on the opposite side. I would have to put a plane in the middle of the shape. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I kind of would have to. I kind of would have to. I kind of would have to. What I could do is I could make a line between here and here, put a plane on it, and then mirror it across that. So let me see if that will work. Let's see something here. Let's see something. Let's see something. Let's see something. All right, if I do that, there's a plane here. No, let me extrude this. Now this is a weird thing to try and extrude, but yeah, this is kind of exactly what I need. Okay. So then here, plane. Can I do that? I don't want to offset it at all. I don't want to offset it at all. And then what I would need to do is take this, mirror it. I gotta go into the sketch of it. Where is it? Sketch 7. Edit it. Hit that. Mirror it. Show me the sketch. I need to see. I need to see. Select a mirror line. Wait a minute. Select entities to be mirrored. Did I just make this harder for myself than I didn't have to? The mirror line is not valid. Like it needs to be mirrored. No, I figured it up. I'm messing it up. So we have the plane that we want mirrored against or mirrored across, right? We got a sketch. We got mirror the sketch. Feature mirror, right? But this is just a feature on the sketch. We got mirror it across this plane. So it should, oh frig, I put it in the wrong direction. Or no, I just get an angle wrong. So you put it on the exact opposite end here. I need to do this a little differently. I need to do it a little differently. this is a math thing. There's a word for this, and I feel like Helax would be the one to remember. I feel like Helax would be the one to remember. So I need it over here instead of over there. How am I gonna split this up? Which way? If I do that, it goes over there. Supplement and complementary angles. That's those. Yeah, those. I think that's where. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Those one of those words. Um. Hmm. I need to get over here. I need to get over here. So where do I put? Where will I put my plane? So that this. Oops. So that this mirrors over there. And then I have to do exactly the same thing on the top edge, because if I don't, they ain't gonna never stay flush. The magnet's gonna freak them up. So instead, split it right down the middle. Okay. As in, and just use a line instead of a plane. Yeah, I could do that. So we'll get rid of this extrusion. We'll frig up the plane, but whatever. We have a line here. Edit. Where, let's see. So I could, what time it is? It's 10:50. It can all exist in the same sketch with the polygon. Oh, nice. So I could do one of these. That's not straight. I could do one of these, but then that would put it on this corner. But if I put it on this corner, then I could make a next line and mirror it over there and then just delete this one. I feel like that's more steps than I need to take though. Oh, that is how you would do it. I just pick the ones I want to extrude, right? Let's just do it. It's a way that we've figured out clearly. So we'll just do it. Okay, I don't know why that's there, but we'll do it. I just had an idea. But we're gonna save that idea for later. It's a later idea, it applies later. So now let's head to the sketch here. Let's keep this sketch. Let's take this and mirror it across here. No? Hello? Okay, so then let me just do it on sketch 6 instead. Just like what you were saying. Do it in one sketch rather than splitting it up. Cause that look like you're just making it troublesome. That look like you're just making it troublesome. Where's the middle? Right. Think. Gimme bop. Bop. Boop. Bop. Bing. Bop. Bow. Make sure that line is equidistant so it sits right in the middle. Oh, true. I did not make sure. I kind of just went with the brackets, the lock that it gave me. So let's do this here instead. 2.98. 2.95. That shouldn't be that, right? They should be 2.98 respectively. They should both be 2.98, no? Trying to see if I could get one edge of this rather than did it do midpoint lock? Yeah, it did. It did do midpoint lock. So there it looks equal. It should be okay. I hope. I hope. I hope. Yeah, 2.52 inches squared. 2.58 inches squared. See, then again, it could just be the shape itself that frig up, you know. No, a middle is a middle. What am I saying? Oh, no, is there like a midpoint tool? I don't think they have that, do they? I want some pasta. I think I'll do some. Okay. There is? Sick. Same with the other little constraint tools. Oh. Ah! Midpoint line. I need. Oh, this is it? This is the indicator for that? I think this is the indicator for that. Oh, sick. Okay. All right. Nice. So let's escape that real quick. And then we're going to go back to what we're doing here. Boop, bop, bing, pop, boom, bop, bow. Select mirror line. Select needs to be mirrored. Did it work? Did it do it? No. Put it over there. I gotta put the fetching angle the next way. I gotta put the angle for the line the next way. Ugh. Alright. One more line. Can I just, because I can't just run it this way. I gotta fetch in. Ugh. A lot. I'm confusing myself. I need. Can I just do it from up here instead? All right. Mirror that way. Wop. Bop. Boop. Wop. Bop. Bow. Did I do it? It's still kind of. I'm freaking this up in. I'm freaking this up in. hold up. If I take this, right? Now that we do that though, if I take this, but then it wouldn't be even like I want it even. I have to adjust the line. No. I doing something wrong. I doing something wrong. Oops. I doing something wrong. I doing something wrong. Something ain't quite right. Something's not. Oh, not the whole sketch. Boop. Not the whole sketch. I said not the whole sketch. The entities could not be deleted. Why not? I'm trying to see, unless maybe I need a line for here. Because if I do it like this, it might work. It might work like this, eh? Although it don't feel like that would be a difference, but what a fetch! I feel like this thing playing at my face, man. Oh. Geometry. What did I get in geometry? What did I get in geometry? That was a long time ago. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Can't undo anymore. Great. And I don't want to eyeball it. Whatever it was, give it back. You can't take it from me now. It's too late. It's too late. Nanny, nanny, nana. I'm already out of there. Now I can be mediocre at math. Yes, yes. But yeah. So that's essentially what we have to do. Jokes on us. Now I can be mediocre at math. That is the last thing that we need to do actually for this part to think, because I'd like for it to run while I'm at work tomorrow. What is this? Oh, I just need this over here, or over there, and then over here. But I can't get over here or over there. Hmm. I'll just do it like this. Mid, straight down. Mirror, line. Just make it and dim it out. Well, dim it? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, dimension it out. Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to see the distance between, I guess, each corner or something. Yeah, I ain't really worried about the size of it. I worry about the fetching position. So I guess I'd have to just find the distance between its points and each of the little walls. Yeah, you know I didn't like that answer. You know that. You know that. Um. So what if I do this? Hold on a sec. Excuse me. Let's get this out of here. Then do one of these. What the fetch? I really will just have to just hold up. How come the mirror tool don't, like, if I establish the mirror, why can't I just manipulate what it mirrored across and then have it move somewhere else without redoing the same thing? Like this, for example. Yeah, that's true. You can dimension the position too. Don't forget. True. Cause what I thought I could do is move this. No, like mirror it based on the line, and then if I move the line, it would move the mirror. You know? No, that don't make sense. Yeah, cause like I could tell that it's really just that my fetching line is a little off. So if I move this over here, I want the mirror to move based on the line that it asked me for the first time. Cause like if I hit mirror and it asks me to select a mirror line, I expect for that mirror line, you know, to still be a thing. But I don't think that's how it working. It still look a little off. Alright, so I ain't gonna worry with it too much. Let's get rid of it. Abandon that for now. I know what I could do. I know one not gonna do that. Hold on. I know one not gonna do that. Hold on. If I do, what I could do is I could do a feature mirror instead, right? What is that? Why is that there? Oh, that's the midpoint of the fetching. Why is that there? Anyhow, I could extrude this, right? I can remove it down to, this said 0.118 inches. 0.118. Can I make depth exact, or do I have to freak that too? Do I have to kind of adjust that also? We'll go with it and see what happens. And then we'll take this extrusion. Oops. We'll take this extrusion and mirror that. Entities to mirror feature. Torrents tends to apply to that too, yeah. Darn. But I see I don't want to mirror the plane. I guess I don't have a choice. It would need to be I would need it to be I can't do this because it just puts it on the other side of that. Just puts it in the other end of the world. So I need to put a plane directly down the middle of the thing. I don't want to do that. Well, I kind of just have to. Let's just do it. Let's just do it again and see what happens. Because I know if I do that, if I do that, I could move the plane and it should be reflected on the mirroring. So plane, put it here. No, I can just don't offset it. All right, sick. Right, and then don't select that. If I mirror it, feature here, here, here. Don't panic yet. 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 Okay, panic. Okay, panic. I need this. It put it that way. I need to put it this way. I'm like right there. But can I just move the fetching? Can I just move the fetching plane? Can I just move the plane someplace else? Pick it up and move it over here. I just want to move it someplace else. I can't just move the plane. If what's flip normal? I don't know. I can just move the plane freely. Plane point, plane angle, or line angle, 3-point mid plane, curved point, tangent. Yeah. It pains me not to remember all my stuff now. So that's just there. But I need it someplace else. Not usually, dang. Alright, so I would have to then, I can take the point, or take the plane, I guess. If I put it here, it's not, make a new one, make a new plane. Yeah, I'd have to make the new plane. I have to make a new plane. And then get rid of this extrusion, because that's not helping at all. This line is also not doing me any good, which means sketch 7 is useless. Okay. So we need this, either here or there or somewhere else. Then again, I still have to figure out whether or not this is the right dimensions for this, you know. Which means if I make 2 of these, then again, I do save myself some filament, a little pinch of filament, if I make 2 holes that are in the wrong place. Get the location of the polygon center point, then repeat on the side you want. Location of the polygon's center point. Where did it put that? Delete this. I don't need a mirror. But the center point is out here. Why? Edit. No, it's right here. So what is this? What is this? Can I delete it? Okay, I guess I deleted it. I wonder if that's why my thing was friggin' up. I don't want to think that's it. Then repeat it. So then I'd essentially just be putting it, I'd be putting it downrange out here. Essentially like around here somewhere. I just need it to be exactly over here, you know? And I don't know if that's exact. 0.23 between there and here. And come on. And I need the distance between this spot and the next wall to also be like 0.23 whatever's. That's a line, but just actual dimension. The lid. Okay. All right. So what you're saying is just make another one and then change the dimensions to be whatever it is I want it to be. Man, I'm getting hungry. Ooh. It's 0.3 inches. That's at 0.306 inches. That's not what it says. All right, so then essentially I'll just do this over here, or just because this is where I need it, over here. That looks exact-ish. Dang, did I just eyeball the fetch out of that? And then dimensions. So I have, it's the right size. I just don't know if I have the positions completely right, which I guess don't matter at this point, but it will matter for the lid. I still do have to sort out. I still do have to sort out if it fits. So let me do that. Let me do that. Let me sort out if it fits right first. Let me sort out whether it fits right. We're gonna print out this piece. Put the lights in there. No, I still do need the lid though. Well, then again, I could just kind of turn it over. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb. If we're gonna do the thing, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing for true. Okay. So then, scan this face, make a sketch. Oh. I think I just messed up the use command real quick. Oh, there we go. New. One inch by 1 inch. That's 2 inches. Okay. So we'll do that. Transform it. Distance. Oh, we're doing that same writing in the gosh darn parts thing instead of the assembly thing. I feel like we've come too far. We've come too far now. Okay, so now here's where I'm unsure of how to get these matched up. This is the part where I'm unsure. Because I would need this. Then again, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I put these parts together, I could put a plane in between them and mirror the feature across the plane. And that should just copy the feature on the opposite side, which would be the next part. Alternatively, as they are now, I would need to put a plane directly in the middle of them. Like, straight up in the middle. But how do I... he will do everything but dimension and copy. I think it's because I don't really understand what you mean by dimension it for positioning. I think that's what it is. I don't think I get what you mean when you say dimension it. When I'm trying to get the position right. Um. Ooh. So when you say dimension it, right? I already know the size and shape of my polygon. Um, and then to copy, where is it? 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 Is it sketch 7? It's sketch 6. Yeah, I think that's where I'm confused. Then just say that, Jamal. What are you doing? Oh, Duolingo. So you can find the position of the polygon via that center point. So once you dimension that, you can go to the other corner, assume it's symmetrical, and duplicate it. Okay. So this is where is the thing? Let's edit, right? This is the center point, right? Oh, this is what you're talking about? The fetching. This is what you mean, the location? Measure how far it is from the sides. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That's why it's still blue. Okay. So then if I dimension, I want to measure how far it is from the sides. I would just use like a line for that or the dimension tool. That's not it. That's not it. So click the center point, then aside. Oh. Pink. Fuck. Minimum distance 0.2 inches. 0.22 inches. And then I would do that over here too. 0.30 inches. Using the dimension tool. Okay. So boop. Bop. Oh. And then I could just change it. Oh. So then I could go down here. Oh, now I gotta make sure I on the right sides. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Point 2 to the left, and then point 3 up. So now I need 0.22 to the right, and then I gonna need 3.3 down. Oh. Wait a minute. What else later? This ain't look funny? Yeah. I needed it. I needed to activate the neurons. I needed the extra oxygen to activate the brain cells. They were lagging. They were lagging. So how come it look weird? That's 0.33 still. Yeah, that is the same thing. Okay, so we should be in the same spot. This. See the answer D. 0.32. See the answer there was a bigger circle. I see. I see. It was too large. It was too large. That's what it was. It was too large. Too grande. It was too grande. Look at that. Yeah. Now we've got it. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Pause it too large. That's how they say they like it these days, you know. Okay, so then now I can do one of these, right? You just need to eliminate. Don't put it in the corner just yet. I know fish. Okay, so then now I could do this, right? Sketch on that, right? Wham, one of these. Okay. Make this, right? Okay. 6. Okay. 0.32, right? Yeah. So then I gonna need one to the right. Well, I wonder if I could just do this. Oh, I could do wham, right? Bam, bam, right? And that's supposed to be 0.32, I think. And that should pretty much center me up where I need to be, right? That should pretty much center me up where I need to be, right? Where is it? Yeah. So I don't have to use the heckin' sides on the left. I could just use the corner. I think. Okay. Yo, geometry. Math. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing it. Alright. So let's make another one over here. Just kind of ballpark it. Plus 6. Wow. Okay. Dimension 2. Wham. This is gonna be my favorite thing now. 0.32. Wham! Look at it. Look at it. I want you to look at it. Okay. And now we got double check. Gotta make sure that everything is the way it ought to be. 0.32. Okay. All right. To the right was. To the right was. Hey, you making trouble for my employer tomorrow? You're making trouble for my employer tomorrow. Because once. I think that's supposed to be to the right. It's supposed to be 0.22. Go away. Oh, nope, rigged it up. Skirt. I'll change that in a minute. This is sketch 6, edit. So, yeah, it's supposed to be from here 0.22 and up 0.3. Cute edit. and up 0.3 to the nearest top edge and 2 to the nearest side edge. I got fine fetching. All right, so let's go back down here again. Edit this again. What did I say? 0.3 to the top edge. 0.22 to the side edge. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? I hope that's what I said. Oh, please. Okay. Bam. Oh gosh. And this is one thing that kind of freaked me up with doing this. Sometimes the rotating, they get me freak up. Sometimes the rotating, the get me all turned around. Okay, okay. So I think this is kind of be created between these lines. 0.3. I can't look at it good. Yeah, exactly. I get motion sickness. It's crazy. Oh, I could tap the edge like that. Cool. I forgot what we said. Did we say 0.32 to the top edge or 0.3 to the top edge? Or this is 0.3 from the side edge and 0.2. Oh boy, you be having to take a walk sometimes. Hey, yo, can't even blame you, Dread. This is a lot. This is a lot. I feel it. Feel it. Edit. Ugh. You know, it would help if I just hide, close your eyes and start spinning. It would help if I just heckin' hide this sketch while I work on the other one. It would definitely help. Okay, so that's 0.3 to stand up and immediately fall down. You see the memes now that coming out, the heckin' reels now that coming out, where you get up too fast and you heckin' woozy. It's like your first day as a spy or something. It's what to go by. So straight edge is 0.3. Side edge. Oh, poop. Side edge is 0.22. Yeah. Low ion. Yeah. I feel offended. I glad the heck ain't happened to me in a long time. But so side edge is 0.22. And the top edge, eat that steak. The top edge is 0.3. Okay, great. So let's hide other sketches. Okay. Hide other sketches. Well, whatever. Please. Okay, let's look at it from here. So let's edit. No, I don't fetch it. Which side is up? This gotta be 0.3. This gotta be 0.22. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh gosh. Put it back. Just put it back. Just put it back. Oh, fetch. Oh, heck. Okay. Let's just do the other one. Let's just do the other one. This to here. Where am I? Where the heck am I? Ugh, disgusting. Just from the stream. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, no, I definitely friggin' this up somehow. Uh-oh. This is definitely, I'm doing something weird here. I doing something funny. I doing something funny for sure. I doing something funny for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. We were on a good run, and I doing something weird now. I doing something weird. I doing something weird. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. I doing something. Yeah, 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 yeah. Abort, 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 abort. I doing something funny up. I doing something funny up bad. I doing something funny. I doing something weird. So between here and the corner, that's a 0.52. No, no, it changed based on why I move my friggin' mouse. Yo! Between here and here, definitely 0.2. So that's the sides, right? Now between we got between here and the top or bottom. That's 0.3 for sure, right? Right? Yeah, that's exactly what we discovered. That's what we just discovered. Now between here and the between here and the corner now, right? We got 0.52. So maybe that's where a couple of our issues go. So between there and the top or bottom should be 0.3. Yeah, I telling you, 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 I telling you. You ain't like, you ain't like. I'm confusing myself a lot of the times. Between there and there, between there and there, between there and there. Jeez on bread. Let's just stick with the kana. Let's just stick with the kana because the kana should give us the right thing every time. It should give us the right thing every time. Boom, and the kana. 0.52, 0.52, 0.52 every time, right? Yes, 0.52 every time. Okay, great. Frig everything else. Frig everything else. We're lining it up dead on with the corner. The corner is between the two sides. So it should land us right where we friggin' need to be. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can't wait till I could just hit print on this friggin' thing. I can't wait. Oh gosh. Alright. Edit the sketch. Edit the fetching sketch. Great. No, 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 no. Edit the fetching sketch. Great. Dimensions. Get out of the way. Boom. Boom. 0.52. Sheesh. Okay, this is taking too long. I'll run some of this off stream. But we're close. Oops. We're close. Once I could print this here, we could test out how the magnets fit, and I'll slap it up on Instagram. How it goes. I'll put pictures on Instagram so we know how it went. Maybe I could even put a little reel on the print while it prints. But yeah, so that it's like 11:42, 11:45. I had done belong off. That gonna be it for me for tonight. I gonna spiral with this a little bit longer, and I gonna catch you dudes another time. Adios, broskis. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, let me finish this Duolingo. I only had like 18 minutes. Yeah. I think we'll be alright. I just having a little bout of confusion because my head is kind of in a couple of different places right now. Dub stream, hey, good looks, man. Thank you. That actually means a lot. Sometimes I'd be wondering if the streams them boring. That's just me being self-conscious. Don't worry. But yeah, it's a lot like me and Tekken. My confidence is it's the backbone of my gosh darn success. And if I don't have it, I fall apart. It's okay though. We're walking towards getting it all the time, every time. I gotta go through life like how you do your Tekken fights. Chops. You hear cackling? Okay. That's good. Ooh, what did I do? I do hacking shift S for the replay and something on the sketch change. Fetch. I don't know what it was. Something changed color. Well, Control Z. Whatever the fetch that was. All right. That crazy what I was saying. I am. Okay, for sure. Legit. We out of here. I gonna make something quick to snack on before I go sleep. We'll be back again on Wednesday. We could probably do this more than Tekken because I have to finish this fetch. I have to get something definitely like workable. What is it, 16? 2 weeks by the end of February, just about. Because I ready, man. I ready. You know what I mean? I ready to put this thing together. I want to buy speaker dedicated for bass and then 2 other speakers for like full range or something to pull on the sign behind me, so I have something else to look at other than the janky fetching green screen thing that I got going on. But that's it. You about to finish this commission? That's what I'm talking about. Yay. So until then, I'll catch you dudes another time. Wednesday, we could probably start with fetching operators with Satisfying and Hell's Vein. Fine. And then shift over to on-shape stuff. That's the plan. So, catch you later.